The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mames in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Chance here. Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. De Marcos. Now with Williams. The corner's been given. Don't get in. It'll still be dangerous. No time for composure on the ball. Really pressing their opponents. Bellingham. Mendy has it. Valverde. And Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? And they got into that crossing position, but dealt with defensively. Skipping away. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Vinicius. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Valverde. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, Simon's save has kept them in it here, but they need a reaction. They're struggling at the moment.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mendy. Sunset. Excellent defending. Williams. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. A good and fair challenge.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Eder Militao. Jude Bellingham. And very deftly cut out. Can he find the right pass? Bertice. Can he get them level? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Rudiger. Mendy. And Valverde. Mendy has it. Here's Valverde. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. But into the keeper's gloves. Sunset. Real Madrid regaining possession. Federico Valverde. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Well, no more time left. We've reached... So back underway here into the second half. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Yuri Bertice. Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's played into the centre. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. He has time to play it over. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Nice switch of play. Well, foul play, says the referee. De Marcos. Back to Williams. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a time for cool heads. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Chance to do damage. But timely defending when it mattered. Vinicius. Yuri Bertice. Well, a good tackle. Good bit of closing down. Could be troublesome. And it's still on for him. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Top-class defending. A really good pass. Could take the lead. Oh, great defending. Marcos. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Valverde. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Rodrigo. Chance to equalise. And did just enough defensively. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Nico Williams. Really getting stuck in. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Mbappe! Well, they're still trailing, and time is against them.
Well, it was a big chance and a big miss. That should have been the equaliser. Not long left now. Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
This could be it! Can they stop it going in? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Able to get a body in the way. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That's a good pass. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. The final whistle, and not to be. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Chance here, palmed away by the keeper. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Must score! Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Sunset. Is it going to end up being productive for them? A fine reading of the situation. Koke. Now Griezmann. Magnificent defending. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending. Got a corner to come. And cleared off the line. Not the pass he had in mind. Yuri Berchiche. And teammates to play it to. There's still danger here. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Lenglet. Koke with it. Committed challenge. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Koke's lost the ball. Sunset. It's with Williams. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Sunset. And the ball back now with Atletico. To get tighter here. De Marcos. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Griezmann. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So as we move towards the halfway stage, Atletico facing a deficit here. Stuart, interested as always to get your overall assessment.
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into the...
Can he do it? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Plenty of support here. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Alvarez. And return to Griezmann. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Good tackle. Griezmann. Griezmann with it! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Not the best clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, great attacking play. Credit to them for winning back possession. And so it is. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Jimenez. Koke with it. Longley. De Paul. Koke. Now Jimenez. Abigalan. And now this is Longley. Nicely saved. Ripped in by Griezmann. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Not a particularly... Oh, the post denied him. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, Atletico will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And snuffing out the danger. Alvarez.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
De Paul. Lino. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sunset. De Marcos. "30 minutes left for play. That's a good pass. Good hand on that one. Not too particular there, just happy to clear us away, and a throw in to come. Well, great read there to intercept. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Exploiting the wide area. But they took care of the situation defensively. had to get to the ball, and he did. Breaking at pace. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Javi Galan. Fruitful looking attack. Atletico regaining possession here.
Well, these Atletico players need to step it up here because their fans have been brilliant. Can they get this equaliser? Because they need it quickly.
Delightful pass. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. No real conviction in the challenge, but he can't keep that effort on target, and a goal kick it'll be. Atletico have given us away. De Paul. Lino. Determined defending. 10 minutes to go then. Sunset. It's with Williams. Very quick thinking there. Griezmann. Could pull one back here. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And putting paid to the danger. Well, Athletic come away with it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Williams. And he takes it on. A smart stop here. Corner kick played in. And he clears the danger. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Parejo. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Alex Baena. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And possibilities inside the box. It looks promising. Excellent block. Yuri Berchiche. A very timely interception. How about the cross? Really good build-up, but no end product. Making progress. Can he do it to take the lead? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner kick forthcoming. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Jeremy. And he stopped them in their tracks. Williams. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sunset. Williams. And defensive play to be applauded. Barry. And the decision offside here. And they have possession again. How can he take them on and beat them? And having a go! And the keeper's hand does the trick. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Managed to get it out of there. Williams. Making sure it didn't get past him. Credit to them for winning back possession. Jeremy. A chance to whip it in. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, that one has promise. And the ball back with Villarreal. Barry. The supporters want to see him have a go. Sunset. Long way out. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Oh, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Jose Perez. And with that... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Williams. Sunset. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. DeMarcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Well, the attack fizzled out. Jeremy. Alex Baena. Crossing possibilities. Firing it towards goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Sunset. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? That is tackling of the highest order. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, Derek, he did have that effort that hit the woodwork, and he certainly worked hard to get into the match. But sure, he could add a bit more quality to his game in the second 45 to have a real impact on this result.
Oh, here's a Jose Perez! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. DeMarcos. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And space to cross it. And Villarreal come away with it. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Just the challenge that was required. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. He could pick out a teammate. And he takes on the shot. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. He's looking for that decisive pass. Williams. Putting his body on the line. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Baena. Williams. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. The danger not over. Oh, blocked it! Well, that's really disciplined defending. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. And it's a wild one.
Well, there's not much you can say about that. What a miss that was.
Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. Williams. Defended it well. Who can he pick out? Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Perez. Opportunity here. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Sunset. DeMarcos with it. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. DeMarcos. Sunset. And he takes it on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Sunset. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. The referee blows for full time.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting...
Thank you for joining us at the Bernabeu, the home of Real Madrid, for the latest instalment of a city rivalry that's been going since the start of the last century. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith on El Derby, Real versus Atletico.
I can't wait for this one, Guy. You've got two really strong sides, lots of quality on show. Real Madrid may have the larger fan base, but the Atletico fans, they're certainly making themselves heard. This should be a great game.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. A chance to cross here. Rodrigo! That's not a bad save at all. What a kick played in. And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. Real Madrid come away with it. Mbappe. Oh, a great chance. And it's there. The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Gala. Into Koke. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente. Onto De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Gala. Onto De Paul. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Jude Bellingham. Onto Valverde. And possession given away. Samuel Lino. Gala. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And Atletico come away with the ball. Samuel Lino. De Paul. And denied by a top draw tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Gala. Waited beautifully. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Bellingham. Mbappe. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Rodrigo. Crowd encouraging him to take it on. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. This looks promising from Atletico. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Mbappe. The ref allowing play to continue. Griezmann. Real have it back now. Marcos Llorente. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Rodrigo. Defence does its work. Could be a chance. And that has there rattled the crossbar.
Well, he's certainly connected with that. Plenty of power in the shot. Really unlucky not to score.
Ball back with Atletico now. Samuel Lino. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Now, can someone attack this? It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Ball rolling again then, with Real Madrid just the one goal in front. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Vasquez. On to Valverde. Tchouameni. On to Rodrigo. Mbappe. Oh, good ball in behind. But it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
The foul! Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Valverde. And Atletico regaining possession. De Paul. A chance now for a quick transition. Mbappe. Antoine Griezmann. Promising looking attack from Atletico, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Well read to gain possession. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Griezmann. And that's offside. Clearly the wrong side of the defenders. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann now. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. To square things up. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Corner for Atletico, and a goal now would really change the complexion of the game. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Militao.
Now Mames.
Vinicius Junior. Ferland Mendy.
On to Valverde.
Jude Bellingham.
Now Mames.
Nice possession. Mbappe. This for the lead. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. In the right position to cut out the pass. Counter-attack coming, away they go. In behind, can he finish? It's in! That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say.
Jimenez.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Militao. Jude Bellingham. And able to come away with the ball. Federico Valverde.
Now Mames.
Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Different angle of attack, and that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Mbappe. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Rodrigo.
On to Valverde.
Mbappe. Rodrigo. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Antoine Griezmann. Now Mames. Antoine Griezmann.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. The foul! And it's there! The goal that brings them level and stuns this stadium. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. It needs an accurate cross. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, thumped clear. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Eder Militao. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Rodrigo. It has to be. He got a good palm on it. Parejo. Jose Perez. Oh, good vision. What a try. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now sliding in field. He's blocked it. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Let's go with it. Alex Baena. Comesaña. Alex Baena. Now a decent position. Santi Comesaña. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big chance.
Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And he has options available. Given away by Real Madrid. And a good-looking ball. That's a good-looking pass. Perez. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Valverde. Rudiger has it. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Villarreal have it back now. Baena. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Textbook defending inside the box. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
And we saw the situation developing. And threading it through. Vital intervention. Really good challenge. That's a good-looking ball. That is tackling of the highest order. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Mendy. And that is that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Crossing opportunity. Can he put it away? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Good tackle. He has teammates around him. Not to like about that pass. And quick thinking defensively. Bellingham. Villarreal recovering possession well. Mendy. And Valverde. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches.
And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Raúl Albiol. In possession, Benenia. It's with Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Perez. Parejo. Could play it in. Perez. Magnificent defending. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Timely intervention. Mendy. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kiko Femenia. Well, ball control needed to be spot on. It's going to be a throw. Chouameni. And Valverde. Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Yeremy. And defensive play to be applauded. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Well read to win possession back. Perez. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And passing it well. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. 10 minutes left for play. Kylian Mbappe. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Federico Valverde. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Can he create an angle? This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Valverde. Eder Militao. Rudiger has it. Bellingham. And Valverde. Aurelien Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, no problems defensively. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Bevcice in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Sunset. Really getting stuck in. Released it nicely. Difficult to stop him. Can they jump in front? Well, it might still work out for them. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Tchouameni. Well, potential danger. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Vinicius. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. What can Real do from this position? Let's see if something comes of this. Nico Williams. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Rodrigo. Space for Real out wide. Mbappe in the centre. It could be up for grabs. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Vivian. Sunset. Committed challenge. Bellingham. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Nicely timed tackle. Sunset. Can they take the lead? Meet and drink to the Belgian. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy and Galarreta. It's with Williams. DeMarcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. They do pass the ball with authority. Excellent block. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Must be! And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Mbappe. Mendy has it. And a poor ball. Really good example of gegenpressing on the first half. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Chiche trying to open up the defence. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Well, they couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Real chance. Smuggled away. Williams foiling his opponent completely. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Given away by Real Madrid. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Good idea. DeMarcos. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Now in a more than decent position. That's a lovely ball. Sunset. Oh, might be. That is how to keep it out of the net. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Intercepted effortlessly. This could be troublesome. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. DeMarcos. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Nicely timed tackle. Lucas Vazquez. Well, a bit wasteful from the Merengues. And quick thinking defensively. DeMarcos. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he looks threatening. Cross could be useful. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Skipping away. Wasteful from Athletic. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Sunset. Williams. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Sunset. Williams. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Rodrigo. Real Madrid gets the throw-in. Mbappe. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. The match is live on EA TV. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mames in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sunset. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course?
They're in here, Derek.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. De Marcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Moving into the advanced position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alvarez. And given acres of space to attack here. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Trying to pick out a teammate. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Griezmann. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. De Paul. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Will he play it in? Opportunity here. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Stuart, your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon, so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
They might be able to get in now. Griezmann, and the goalkeeper covered a lot. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. An opportunity for 3-0. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never had any doubt from the spot. Williams. Vivian. Williams. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Sunset. Well, beaten easily here. Jimenez with the block. A smart stop here. Corner kick played in. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Javi Galan. And that's going to close. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Longley. Now Jimenez. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Sunset. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Just the challenge that was required. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Griezmann. And a long way out here. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Sunset. Can he put it in? And not cleared away properly. Belchiche. Superbly read and executed. Williams. Nico Williams. Determined defending. Griezmann. Oh, genuine chance. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Williams. Sunset. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Baptiste. Given away by Atletico. Griezmann. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Williams. DeMarcos with it. Has a go. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Longley. Marcos Llorente has it. Koke with it. Samuel Lino.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Koke. Will he play it in? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Alvarez getting into position to collect it. He's managed to lose his marker. De Paul. Excellent strike. Defending really well. And still trying to get the shot off. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. It's a good-looking ball. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Poor pass under no real pressure. Nicely timed tackle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Danny Vivian. And there it is, the final whistle. Not... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mames. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Perez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He's in here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Will it happen for them? Has a go. Oh, good save. Who can he pick out? Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And it's whipped in early. Clears it away. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And cuts inside. Can he finish this? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Costa with it. Albiol. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesanya. Parejo. Jeremy. Santi Comesanya. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Sunset. Williams. Might be a chance here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Baena. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Raul Albiol. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Good looking move. And there's a quality defender in action. Well read to win possession back. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, nothing productive, really. Promising pass. We're getting the ball forward. Sunset. Sunset. Real chance. A goal! seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Alex Baena. Perez. Oh, genuine chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. De Marcos. Vertice with it. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. Very timely interception. Williams. Well, there we have it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Yeremy. Parejo. Now with Perez. Perez. Wonderful challenge, but the chance is still on. He must finish. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Sunset. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And Barry. Nice looking move, this. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Nico Williams. Vertice with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Genuine chance. What a vital intervention. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. A switch of play now. And possibilities here. Real chance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Sunset. It's with Williams. He could pick out a teammate. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Yeremy. That's a good ball. Nico Williams. Sunset. Now can they make something happen? Could be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Costa with it. Raul Albiol here. Yeremy. Parejo. On to Perez. Alex Baena. Just 15 minutes remaining. Determined defending. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And winning it back. Sunset. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
It wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Baena. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's made headway. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. High quality defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Alex Baena. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. How can they find a late leveller? This could be the equaliser. And that will be all for this game. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby, always a glittering occasion on the Spanish football calendar. Real Madrid and Atletico on the same pitch. It doesn't get much better. It's coming up live. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Now, options are plenty. Rodrigo de Paul. Perfect tackle. Vinicius Junior. Now, let's see what they can do here. A fine reading of the situation. Vinicius Junior. And kept out by Jimenez. A delicious piece of skill. He's got to score! Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And Bellingham. Return to Mbappe. Jan Oblak. Fantastic between the posts. And there's the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Alvarez. Lino. An intervention just then amid impending danger. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Eder Militao. Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde. Eder Militao. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, that one has promise. Thumped clear. Mbappe. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Alvarez. And passing it through. It should be! And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Really getting stuck in. Lino. Griezmann. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. work. What a goal it was! Eder Militao. Rudiger has it. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Chance to cross. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. And you don't want to lose possession there. Lino. Now Griezmann. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Chance here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Might be a chance here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first half statement. Marcos Llorente. Abigalan. Rodrigo de Paul. Good ball to switch the play. Effective challenge. Jude Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. Cuts it back. Textbook defending inside the box. Good weight on that pass. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. He was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouaméni. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. And perhaps Griezmann. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I just sense there's still more to come here.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. We have 30 minutes to go. Lino. Still looking for space. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Feeding it through. Vinicius Junior. Could be. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Alvarez. given away by Atletico. Griezmann. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And he has options available. Griezmann. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Lino. Will it happen for them? Oh, the threat is there. Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position.
Rodrigo. Mbappe. Real using width to good effect. Yeah, real chance. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. They're really pressing their opponents. Galan. Koke with it. Marcos Llorente has it. And Real doing well to win it back. Vinicius Junior. It's looking promising. Decent looking pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Koke. Lino. Atletico have given us away. Oh, left his man behind here. And nicely struck. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. A strong hand on the ball. Mbappe. And return to Vinicius. Inside he goes, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Griezmann. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. And there goes the final whistle.
The atmosphere is filled in as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now, can this be attacked? And away, they've got it clear. That set up the chance. To take the lead. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Antonio Rudiger. On to Valverde. Now Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Passing and the movement is good here. To square things up. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Yeremy Pino. An attack of genuine promise developing. Picked out nicely. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Mbappe. On to Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. A really good interception to take the ball. Santi Comesanya. Baena. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Rodrigo. Rodrigo! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Albiol. Comesanya. Alex Baena. Santi Comesanya. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mbappe for the lead now. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Parejo. Pino. Parejo. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Now it needs a good ball in. They're just looking now for that final pass through. And it's on now, and it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Eder Militao. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And unable to retain possession. Rodrigo. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's been cleared away. Real pushing forward with options available. Santi Comesaña. Promising position this. To put them ahead. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Mbappe. Real with acres of space to attack. And that's going to be all. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Alex Baena. Raúl Albiol. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Now, this might be promising. Looking to put the cross in. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Rodrigo. And you want to lose it now. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Raúl Albiol. Alex Baena. Perez. Oh, chance here. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Over it comes, and the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Valverde. Real Madrid showing good width here. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Albiol. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Real have it back now. Bellingham. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, good ball in behind. Comesaña. Takes it on. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. On to Bellingham. Aurelian Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Now Bellingham. Vasquez. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Bellingham. Crucial defending. A corner now then. And a good chance to go further ahead. But they could still do something here. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Bellingham. Got into the middle. The danger averted for now. Real Madrid regaining possession. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Decent looking attack this. That's been cut out, it's too easy. The game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Rodrigo, great chance here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Alex Baena. Comesaña. It looks the right ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Vinicius Junior. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And the promise of something happening is over. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. In the right position to cut out the pass. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Alex Baena. Trying to spark the attacks further into life here. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. There we are, full time here.
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match the special occasion. The fans had this one to...
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Muck. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Angelino. Here's the Roma team sheet. Mats Hummels starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Has the space to whip it in here. Salamakers. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. El Kaabi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Eub El Kaabi. In behind. Can he finish? And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Now Leandro Paredes. Evan Ndika. Mancini. Some good work to win it there. Martins. Decent looking attack this. Oh, a great chance. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Sense of real urgency to this attack. Trying his luck. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Quadio Manu Kone. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. To square things up, and it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Heza. Martins. David Carmo. Santiago Heze. El Kaabi. Genuine chance. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Leandro Paredes. Quadio Manu Kone. An attack of genuine promise developing. Chance to go ahead. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Carmo. Ortega. Heze. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Leandro Paredes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Gelson Martins. Chance to deliver into the box. Promising position, this. Great chance here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
That looks decent, making progress here. And it's on now. Gelson Martins. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Kone. Pellegrini. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. And the referee's with. So away we go then for the second half. Carmo. Heze. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Waiting in the centre. And it's cleared away from goal. A little sloppy on the ball there. This could be threatening. Having a look. Oh, it's still in there. Trying to carve out the angle.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Lorenzo Pellegrini. Well read to gain possession. What a chance! That was seen all the way, and the save is made. Well, down by one, but they have a corner now. Delivered to the edge of the box. The effort shut out. Going to try his luck. And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Evan Ndika. And they've got it back now. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
They've given it away here. Good ball in behind. Still problems for them here. Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal. And away we go again at 2-2. Hummels. Pellegrini. Gianluca Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. Hummels. Paredes. Kone. Gianluca Mancini. Quadio Manu Kone. Now Salamakers. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Passing and the movement is good here. And he's being urged to shoot. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Ayoub El Kaabi. And he's got behind it! Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Salamakers. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. Salamakers. That has stopped any potential danger. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. No time to dwell on the ball. Paredes. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Good defending to prevent any damage. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Now if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And this could be, it's in! And it might well be the winning goal. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Making decent progress here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. So that will do it for today.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with...
We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Manchester United, and they take on Roma.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And they're playing with just one up front. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Mats Hummels as the centre-backs. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Could be dangerous. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Trying to put them ahead. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. This for 1-0. And he does the job from the spot. Ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Maguire. Matthijs de Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Dalot. Now de Ligt. Ugarte. Fernandes. Nice possession. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
He's beaten his marker here. What a chance! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. The right ball. The effort shut out. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Joshua Zirkzee. Well, that's how to win the ball. Fernandes, real opportunity, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Guadio Manu Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Edging ever closer to goal here. Guadio Manu Kone. Pellegrini. This for the lead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Diogo Dalot. Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Dalot. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Is this the equaliser? No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Bruno Fernandes. Untidy in possession there. United being afforded too much space here. And that's where it ends. Alexis Salamakis. Decent looking attack this. More work to do yet. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Ugarte. Fernandez. Oh, they've lost. Great chance here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. This is a positive-looking move. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Maguire. And that will do it for the first half here at Old Trafford. And so the second half kicks off. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Guadio Manu Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Kone. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. An attack of genuine promise now. And it's on now. A body in the way. Maguire. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. Now, this might be promising. To edge ahead. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Paredes. Pellegrini now. A sense of real urgency to this attack. Angelino. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Guadio Manu Kone. Really good pass. Surely the equaliser. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Joshua Zirkzee. They found a way through. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. United with width here. Fernandez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Real opportunity. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Angelino. Kone. Could be something happening for them now. Crucial defending. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. That's not properly away yet. Good work to regain possession. To square things up. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Harry Maguire. Here's Maguire. Maguire. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Noussair Mazraoui. Diogo Dalot. Fernandes. Ugarte. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Mancini. Pellegrini now. Could be a chance to break here. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. This looks promising from United, and this could be. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Paredes. Great chance here. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
The keeper reaches to punch away. That's it. The ref brings...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, it's always a delight to visit this corner of Spain. We've travelled to San Sebastian, to the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Angelino. Pellegrini. And there the move ends for now. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Well, that ball looks promising. Bryce Mendes. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mats Hummels starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And rather than use a oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? Can he make it 1-0? And there it is. Perfectly executed. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Subeldia. On the ball, Odriozola. A bit wasteful from Real Sociedad. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Paredes. Chance to attack using width. Well, let's see about the cross. Just the clearance that was needed. Kubo. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Hummels. Angelino. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Mancini. Hummels. And now with Angelino. Paredes. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bryce Mendes. Takefusa Kubo. He's going forward well here. Can they forge ahead? And offside it is. Angelino. Roma regaining possession. Moving it forward. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Blocking it. And I think the threat has been averted. Kubo. Luka Sucic. Must be! And Gomez. Could be! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Mancini. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Now a decent position. And the referee's whistle indicates. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sergio Gomez. Subimendi. Sucic. Zubeldia on the ball. Takefusa Kubo. On the ball, Odriozola. Bryce Mendes. Oh, could be! Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Dogbik. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Subimendi. Gomez now. Subimendi. Very effective pass. Chance to finish. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Paredes. It's with Mats Hummels. It's with Paredes. And now with Angelino. And Real Sociedad have it back now. And into the last 30 minutes now. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Promising looking attack. Oh, good looking run. Oyarzabal. Gomez now. Subimendi. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Kone. And now Ndika. Angelino. Chiellini. It's with Paredes. Angelino. That's a good-looking shot. And getting across to stop it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Sergio Gomez. Fruitful looking attack. And Sociedad unable to hold on to it. Pivotal moment defensively. Artem Dovbyk. Just 15 minutes remaining. Odriozola. And fed forwards. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Paredes. Kone. Angelino. Dovbyk. And the ball back with Roma now. Electing to shoot. Closing down well. On a time for composure on the ball. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Dovbyk. Did really well to get through. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Plenty of room in the wide area. He's going to have a go here. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Pellegrini. Dovbyk. This looks more than decent. Well, in there to tidy up. And there it is, the final. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Stay tuned for all the action on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5...
And he's chipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a simple clearance, a good one. Chiquinho. Could be threatening. And the chance is on. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Joshua Zirkzee. Can he put them in front? Corner awarded to Manchester United. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chiquinho. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Ugarte. Given away by Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he stopped them in their tracks. Running room galore for United. Ayoub El-Kadi. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Maguire. De Ligt. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. And players waiting in the centre. And a crucial intervention inside the box. And passing it through. And he could cash in. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Ortega. Here's Gelson Martins. Trying his luck. Well, what a stop that was. And there's the delivery. And ably dealt with. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. El Kabi. Oh, genuine chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. De Ligt. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Ayoub El Kabi. Now, options are plenty. Well, a good tackle.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Really good build-up, but no end product. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. So, back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. David Carmo. Ortega on the ball. Here's Janson Martins. Ortega. Can he finish? Oh, magnificent reaction. Zirkzee. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Eyes for goal. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Diogo Dalot. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. But then the one that goes astray. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Martins. Opportunity here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. De Ligt. Well, we're into the final half hour. Diogo Dalot. And a tidy challenge. Oh, left his man behind here. Chance to attack using width. But quick thinking defensively. Diogo Dalot. Chiquinho. El Kabi. And it's played into the centre. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, it's cheeky. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. De Ligt. 20 minutes to go in this one. Gelson Martins. Promising possession, this. El Kabi. Let's fly here! A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. He continues his run. Might be dangerous. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. And taking it away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a fine cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Højlund. Determined defending. El Kabi. And in possession, Chiquinho. Lovely ball over the top. He's managed to get in behind. He'll have a go here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. It clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Manuel Ugarte. Zirkzee. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. It might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Gelson Martins. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Ayoub El-Kabi. Just the challenge that was required. El-Kabi. So Martins. Must take the lead here. Luka Sucic. It's with Oyarzabal. Very quick thinking there. El-Kabi. Here's Gelson Martins. And possibilities inside the box. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Odriozola. Might go ahead. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Subimendi. Sergio Gomez. And he's beaten him here. Options in the centre. Well, bumped clear. And beyond the last defender, offside. Chiquinho. Ayoub El-Kabi. Nice weight on the pass. Timely intervention. Sergio Gomez. Promising attack this. Ayoub El-Kabi. Dangerous looking attack. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Odriozola. Chance to play it in. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Still not clear. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. A chance maybe from the wide position. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Oyarzabal. Gomez now. And a long way out here. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Ortega. El-Kabi. Nice looking move this. That's excellent defending following the cross. Fine cross into the middle. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Gelson Martins. And a throw-in it's going to be. And nicely struck. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Oyarzabal. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. The ball is loose. And the move breaks down. And cutting it out. Ortega. Real Sociedad unable to retain it. Now, who can he play it to? A move of promise on the flank. And so it is. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Ortega. Here's Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kabi winning back possession. And they could face difficulties here. And under pressure, that was a fine play. Odriozola. Good use of advantage. Odriozola. And teammates to play it to. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, breezing past him. And Gomez. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And what's he going to do? Sergio Gomez. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Carmo. Ortega on the ball. Retsos. 30 minutes left for play. Good tackle, take it away. Takafusa Kubo. How about the cross? Now the cutback. Superbly read and executed. Ortega. Gelson Martins. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kubo. Well, showing really good width here. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And hit with ferocity. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was. Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this. "20 minutes to go in this one.
Bryce Mendes. It's with Oyarzabal. And the decision offside here. Chiquinho. Fluency of movement. Chance to play it in. And he read it superbly. Chiquinho. Fruitful looking attack. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Nayev Aguer. On the ball, Odriozola. Luka Sucic. Odriozola. Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But really sticking to their task defensively. Ayoub El Kabi. Ortega on the ball. Ayoub El Kabi. And an astute piece of defending. But he's certainly not alone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be threatening. Can he finish? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Chiquinho. And that will be all for this game.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Mats Hummels as the centre-backs. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. An attack of genuine promise now, and it's stopped straight away. El Kaabi. And set up the chance. And this could be. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Kone. Now Salamakers. Onto Pellegrini. Salamakers. And unable to retain possession. Martins. A move of real promise developing. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Chiquinho. There's good width to this attack now. Oh, a great chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Salamakers. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Great chance here. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. El Kaabi. Now there could be something on in a moment. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Switched on and ready to intercept there. The play just breaking down a little here. Martins. Oh, great work. What's next? Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's been delivered. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Heze. And the forward progress continues. And it's on now. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Chiquinho. Making decent progress here. The ball taken away from them. Now, this might be promising. What a chance! Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Santiago Heze. A really good interception to take the ball. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Good work to recover possession. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And still danger here. Nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, they'll be hoping that that's a turning point. It's a big save and it's just about kept them still in it. They've got to shore up at the back, though.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. This could be threatening. And that has stopped any potential danger. Pellegrini. Now Salamakers. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Bit of a squeeze on here, and all the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. The right ball. And the ball is still alive. And a corner to come. It's played in now. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Rolling for the second half of a pretty one-sided game. Carmo. Ortega. Santiago Heze. Martins. Looks a good ball. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Salamakers. Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. And able to come away with the ball. From the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And the ball comes in. And he didn't meet that as he might have. It's routine for the goalkeeper. Quadio Manu Kone. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, it's been a good first-half performance. Obviously with the goal, but you do wonder with the number of chances that fell to him, whether he could have had 2 or 3. He does look a real threat, though.
And this could be. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's been delivered. And he's got that one away. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
El Kaabi. Beautifully weighted ball. Takes it on. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Evan Ndika. Angelino. Ndika. Pellegrini. Now Salamakers. Kone. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Santiago Heze. Now there could be a chance to counter. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Salamakers. That's not a bad-looking ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Really good pass. And it's not the best of clearances. Decent-looking attack, this. Goes on past the defender. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Could be something on. And he's being urged to shoot. Well, the fans urging him to shoot, and he obliged. So close.
Well, it just opened up for him, didn't it? He's right to take the shot on. It's a decent attempt.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Ayoub El Kaabi. This could be dangerous. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It could be. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
Oh, that was a risky one, but on we go. He's drifting into a useful position here. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And they've got it back now. Gelson Martins. A chance now for a quick transition. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Pellegrini. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Martins. Moving forward well. Mancini. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Lorenzo Pellegrini. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Roma and they take on Manchester United.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Mats Hummels as the centre-backs. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone... top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Played into the box. The corner hasn't amounted to much. Sadio Manu Kone. Trying to carve out the angle. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. And away from danger it goes. To go a long way with this. They'll have a go here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Pellegrini. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Pellegrini. Promising looking attack, this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
And possession given away. Joshua Zirkzee. United with the ball again. Lorenzo Pellegrini. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Promising looking attack from United. Ugarte. Could take things forward a notch here. And this could be. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Alexis Salamakers. Sadio Manu Kone. Pellegrini now. Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely played through. And the assistant raises the flag, offside.
Well, he just got a little bit too excited here. He wanted to get in behind quickly, but it's about timing it right. And he went far too early.
Angelino. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Good ball in behind. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's out of play. It'll be a throw now.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
And now looking to apply further pressure from this position. Kone, well read to gain possession. Nice pass and on they march. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
What it is, it's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Kone. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And the ball's still alive here. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. That set up the chance. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Salamakis. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Here it comes. Corner hasn't amounted to much. Gets past really nicely. A chance yet to appear. Angelino. Pellegrini now. And on that whip. And so the second half kicks off. Kone. On to Angelino. Paredes. And superb technique to get past his man. Now, can he get the cross in? Pellegrini. To square things up. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Good work to beat the challenge. Trying his luck. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
United recovering possession well. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Having a try, and that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the corner is fired in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. A really good interception to take the ball. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. Hello. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Paredes. Pellegrini. work pays off as they get the ball back. Bruno Fernandes. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Angelino. And unable to retain possession. Fernandes. And the forward progress continues. What a chance! Must finish. Heads out, but for how long? Fernandes. That's been cleared away. An attack of genuine promise now. Pellegrini. Joshua Zirkzee. Bit sloppy in possession. Good vision. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Ugarte. Harry Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, worth a shot. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. Alexis Salamakis. Nice pass and on their march. A body in the way. Manuel Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. They found a way through. Pellegrini, chance for the equaliser. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Dazzling. Mazraoui. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Yet to find a way to goal. And that will do it. The full-time whistle.
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Next on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mats Hummels starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one. Is it going to be? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Bryce Mendes. Really good interception. Well, no stopping him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Subimendi. Guadio Kone. Fruitful looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, this looks useful. Oyarzabal! Crucial piece of defending. And Real Sociedad did well to win the ball back. And space to exploit, maybe. Pellegrini took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oyarzabal. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Good distribution. It's a perfect challenge. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Hummels. Kone. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. No way through. Over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Now a decent position. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, not the ideal free kick, and straight into the wall. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, space if he goes inside. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, Real Sociedad come away with it. Sucic. Subimendi. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Timely intervention. Nice switch of play. Now, options are plenty. Sergio Gomez. Well, the cross lacking accuracy, well behind the players in the middle. Salamakers. Dovbik. Guadio Kone. Determined defending. Sergio Gomez. And what's he going to do, Sergio Gomez? Oh, a tremendous block. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. And the danger's still on. And in the end, no damage done. And the whistle is... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Odriozola. Kubo. Sucic. In possession, Mendes here. Takefusa Kubo. Subimendi. Bryce Mendes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Luka Sucic. Bad pass. Well, a really good run. And space to cross it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oyarzabal. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? In position. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Hummels is with Paredes. Angelino. Now in a more than decent position. Mancini. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Angelino. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oyarzabal. Nice looking move this. Now play stopped. It is a free kick. It's with Paredes. Brilliant piece of skill. Mancini. Really getting stuck in.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
And now waiting to pounce. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? An alert piece of defending. Paredes. And nicely over the top. A bit wasteful from Real Sociedad. High-octane. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Odriozola. Kubo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And passing it well. Happy to shoot. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Well, this could really help the cause. Cleared away. Not the pass he had in mind. Will he play it in? And possibilities here. Clearance needed to be better. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, big chance! Oh, strong hand on the ball. And that is that, the referee.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome to Old Trafford. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs. And they're playing with just one up front. A chance to get something going here. We'll have a go here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And it's behind for a corner. Over it comes. The corner hasn't amounted to much. Chiquinho. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. He'll try his luck. That will be a corner. And here it comes. Only half the job done there. This could be threatening. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. And the corner dealt with. Bit sloppy in possession. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Nicely sets it up. Bruno Fernandes. And it's on now. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Ugarte. Good ball in behind. Great defending. Chiquinho. Good work to recover possession. Ortega. Showing good wit with this attack. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Martins. The defender's got to be careful here. This is a promising-looking attack. Nice pass, and on their march. Oh, great work. What's next? United have a corner now, and could take the lead with a good one.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
And possession given away. Nicely played through. And the keeper more than equal to it. put into the middle and cleared well away from goal. United with width here. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, a great chance. Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
He's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Pushing forward with options available now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Could be something on. And it's been given as offside. El Kabi. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Chance here. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Chiquinho. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? De Ligt. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. And well, Ugarte. Noussair Mazraoui. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. El Kabi. Takes the shot. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Corner kick played in. Nothing coming from their play in the end. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. The counter looks on here, options available. Genuine chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. And he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yeah, and he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet, just that little bit quicker.
And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Gelson Martins. Ortega. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Zirkzee. Promising position, this. And this could be. And the attack is over. Really good defending. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Looking for the angle. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Another spell on the ball here with hope of making and taking the chance. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Zirkzee. Ugarte. And able to come away with the ball. They found a way through. Still with a bit to do. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Ugarte. Bit sloppy in possession. Heze. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Bruno Fernandes. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Ayoub El Kaabi. Heze. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And that's where it ends.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Good vision. The effort shut out. Santiago Heze. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Well, no surprise to see him go direct for goal, but a pretty routine save in the end. Ortega. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And there goes the final.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome. It's always a delight to be here at the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield. But will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape. But if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
El Kabi. Chance to do damage. Oyarzabal. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Sucic. Kubo. On the ball, Odriozola. Well, did well to win the ball back. Ortega. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Not a great pass. Bryce Mendes. Takefusa Kubo. Perfectly positioned to take it away. El Kabi. Still passing it around with authority. And he knows what he's doing defensively. Takefusa Kubo. Luka Sucic. Good weight on that pass. That's a useful cross. Just wanted to get it out of there. Gelson Martins. Real Sociedad regaining possession. Subimendi. Nayef Aguer. Bryce Mendes. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Sergio Gomez. In possession, Mendes here. A very timely interception. Using his physical strength to shield it. Sergio Gomez. This looks more than decent. And that is defending of the highest order. El Kabi. Into the advanced position, but really sticking to their task defensively. On the offensive. Can he put them in front? Superb defending. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Ortega. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Gelson Martins. Good tackle, taken away. Bryce Mendes. In possession, Mendes here. And a failure to keep the ball by Real Sociedad. Oh, good vision. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Rexos. Martins. David Carmo. And in possession, Chiquinho. Big chance. Couldn't quite hang on. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oyarzabal. Determined defending. Now can they counter clinically? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Danger still on. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And an astute piece of defending. Promising position, this. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
They've regained possession. He's enjoying space. No nonsense clearance. Well, gifting away possession. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, they've given him too much space. Magnificent defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that'll be a free kick. And deep into the penalty area. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Rexos. And in possession, Chiquinho. Trying 20 minutes to go in this one. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Subimendi. Gomez now. Bryce Mendes. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Bryce Mendes. In possession, Mendes here. Takefusa Kubo. On the ball, Odriozola. Now will the cross work out for them? Just knocked it out of there. Just 10 minutes remaining here. How can they find a late leveller? So Martins. Now the attack fizzled out. Ayub El Kadi. Oh, nice ball. Martins. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Sergio Gomez. Bryce Mendes. There to intercept. Opportunity. Corner conceded. It came off the defender.
Well, that's a wonderful piece of defending. And look at his reaction.
Who can they pick out? Well, no end product. Also Martins. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And how about that for a save? Delivering it. Still could be dangerous. And problem solved for now. The switch of play now. Dembele. He'll take this on. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. An attack full of promise. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Mbappe. Committed challenge. This could be troublesome. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And taken away. He won the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. PSG looking dangerous, but the danger averted for now. This attack looks highly promising. And Bellingham. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Just cutting off the supply. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And in with a real chance. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Ferreira. Real Madrid coming away with it. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Dembele. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Dembele. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fabian. Dembele. Opportunity it is. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois.
Well, despite creating chances, PSG still find themselves level at the moment, and you have to say that was a really good save from the keeper.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Rodrigo. Nicely timed tackle. Dembele. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Might it be Mbappe? And he struck the post. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Federico Valverde. Really good challenge. Could be dangerous. He got a good palm on it. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Not really the ideal clearance. To give them the advantage. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Not a bit short with the clearance. And the first half is in the history book. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Hakimi. Vitor Pereira. And Fabian. Pereira. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Nice weight on the pass. Corner given to PSG. Dangerous looking attack. He might yet finish. Pulls it back. Textbook defending inside the box. And that's going to roll all the way through. And rewarded for that high press. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Chouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Fabian. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Timely intervention. Kylian Mbappe. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Dembele. Can they get in behind them? And tidy defensive play. Federico Valverde. Plenty of support here. Hakimi. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mames. It might be on for them. And Mbappe. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Good-looking move. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And a long way out here. Oh, a respectable free kick. But that's top-quality goalkeeping, you've got to say. That's a good pass. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Mames. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Marquinhos. Composed and patient passing. Beautiful pass. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dembele. Oh, fancy footwork. Distributing it well. And foiled only by the crossbar. Fabian. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a penalty. And what an opportunity for them perhaps to win it. This to put them in front. And he puts it away confidently. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Fabian. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This might be ideal for the counter. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move.
Well, can Real force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, now it is final.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Now it needs a good ball in. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Oh, a great chance. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Vinicius Junior. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gabriel. Jurrien Timber. Onto Rice. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Looking for the angle. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Declan Rice. Making decent progress here. Rice. Real Madrid regaining possession. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Brilliant! Great save.
Stop, was it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And that one is got away. Forward progress continues. Jurrien Timber. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, what a really good save that was. Given away by Arsenal. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Gabriel. On to Partey. Leandro Trossard. Gabriel. The first half almost over, and the scoreline against Arsenal. Your thoughts on their overall display?
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles, often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
Merino. But the danger spotted and dealt with. Mbappe. Beaten easily here. Mbappe! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And that brings the first half to an end. And as the second half kicks off, Arsenal need to find a response. Thomas Partey. Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Merino. Merino! Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Chouameni. On to Mendy. Mbappe. Mendy. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Partey. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Rodrigo. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Leandro Trossard. One player who's definitely caught the eye thus far is Vinicius Junior. He'd get good marks.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? He's looked lively, he's created plenty of chances, and he's been rewarded for his industry with the key goal. Hopefully it's more of the same in the second half.
Partey. Declan Rice. Merino. And that has stopped any potential danger. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. What a chance! Great defending. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Kylian Mbappe. A chance now for a quick transition. Cut back nicely. He could be in trouble here. No problems for them here. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. That's a corner. They needed a chance to get their noses even further in front. And the corner comes to nothing. Declan Rice. Merino. Onto Bellingham. Mbappe. Great chance here. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
You've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Real Madrid come away with it. Bellingham. He's in here. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Gabriel. Onto Rice. Partey. Timber. Martin Odegaard. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Jude Bellingham. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Could be a chance! Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Over it comes. And the defence will be able to deal with that. Leandro Trossard. Real have it back now. All time is looming. What do you make of this from Arsenal? Is it that they've just not performed?
It's been a poor performance. I think they lost the battle in the midfield, just couldn't get close enough and lost too many of those second balls. I bet they can't wait for the whistle to go and move on to the next game.
Lovely weighted pass. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. Well, this has to go in. And the keeper does what he's there to do. And the corner is fired in. More defensive work to do here. But it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Gets past really nicely. Rodrigo. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. It's all over, and there's...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A fine reading of the situation. This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. To put them ahead. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Federico Di Marco. And a timely intervention. Now options are plenty. Can they convert? Able to close down the shot. Slipshod passing. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Might be a chance here. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they made to this game. Martinez. Barella has it. Çalhanoğlu. Back with Barella. On to Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan. Well read to put an end to that attack. Released it nicely. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Mkhitaryan. Henrik Mkhitaryan. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jude Bellingham. And a long way out. And the post getting in the way. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
And it should boost their confidence. But they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Dumfries. On to Thuram. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Bellingham. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Now, who can he play it to? Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Mbappe. Valverde. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marcus Thuram. Nice looking pass. Barella. Can they take the lead here? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
have the momentum here, creating plenty of chances, but can they make it count?
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Federico Di Marco. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rodrigo. Thuram. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Barella has it. And there it is. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Pavard. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Who can he pick out? Doing everything possible to keep possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Rodrigo. Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. And slipped through beautifully. Long way out this. Oh, a smart stop. Mkhitaryan's delivery. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Mbappe. Strong but fair tackle. Well, Henrik Mkhitaryan in the first half, you might say, Stuart, playing like a man possessed.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, great vision. Plays it back. And support available. That is tackling of the highest order. Marcus Thuram. Barella. Options in the centre. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Will they profit from this situation? Valverde. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. And the emphasis is on creativity. Barella. On to Martinez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mbappe. Can he put them in front? He's blocked it. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Francesco Acerbi. Pavard. It's with Acerbi. Pavard with it. Francesco Acerbi. Barella has it. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good looking cross. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Bellingham. And Bellingham. Textbook defending inside the box. Dumfries.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
And that brings the attack to an end. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Bellingham. Chouameni. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Martinez. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Italian. On to Thuram. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he takes it on. Commanding goalkeeping. So full time it is. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Opportunity! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Pereira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather
What a chance this is, Derek.
well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Can he finish? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Vitor Pereira. Here's Fabian. Pereira. Rice with it. In a decent position now. Dembele, he's blocked it. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Gabriel. It's with Odegaard. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Odegaard. And that is offside. Vitor Pereira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Thomas Partey. Well read to win possession back. Dembele. Timber. It is a decent looking attack here. Must be. That was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Partey. At times they make passing look easy. For the lead here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Vitor Pereira. And Fabian. Could play it in. This looks interesting. Magnificent challenge to win it back. This could be the equaliser. Oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Determined defending. Declan Rice. Trossard. Feeding it through. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Dembele. Hakimi. It could be. Great defending here. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Saliba. Nice with it. Partey. Really good challenge. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Can he find the right pass? Dembele. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, struggled to get it away properly. Fabian. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Thomas Partey. It's with Gabriel. Partey. Oh, splendid skill. Timber. Released it nicely. To take the lead. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Here's Fabian. Decent position. Trying his luck. He would be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. An effective ball. Out of play. PSG throw-in forthcoming. Vitor Pereira. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, a tremendous block. Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Vitor Pereira. Hakimi. And back to Dembele. Opportunity. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Could be dangerous. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Very quick thinking there. Martin Ødegaard. It's a neat move. Ødegaard. They've given it away. Dembele. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Excellent ball over the top. Now that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Hakimi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Mames. And a throw-in for Arsenal. This could be troublesome. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Can he play it in? Has someone to play it to. And the last piece of defending.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Takes aim! And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. William Saliba. Timber. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. Hakimi. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that is all for this game. It's an...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts.
I think he's going to score here.
And that is magnificent defending. Lautaro Martinez. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now, this has to be. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Mendes. This is Hakimi. PSG pushing forward with options available. Hakimi. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Good-looking ball played in. But they could still do something here. And the move has come to an end. Lovely weighted pass. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Fabian. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Barella. Dumfries. Got room to operate in here. On to Dumfries. Chance to deliver into the box. Ousmane Dembele. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Dumfries. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. And here it comes. Only half the job done there. Dembele. Mendes. Vitinha. Untidy in possession there. Dembele. The comeback could be on here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Alessandro Bastoni. Benjamin Pavard. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Could be something happening for them now. And that's where it ends. Could be a chance. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. It's been delivered. Well, that's how to clear it. Nicolo Barella. On to Dumfries. There's good width to this attack now. Calhanoglu. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Well, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Barella. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Martinez! Kvaratskhelia. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Very quick to close down. Martinez. And with that, the first half comes to... When the second half begins, with PSG looking to bounce back. Achraf Hakimi. Vitinha. Ousmane Dembele. Fabian. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Options available in the middle. Dembele. It's got to be special from there. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Martinez. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Federico Di Marco. Now, can he get the cross in? Mkhitaryan! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Mendes. Now Marquinhos. This is a lovely spell of possession. Dembele. Dembele! Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. Trafford. Calhanoglu. Dumfries. To whip it in here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Fabian. Dembele now. This could be threatening. Having a look. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Bastoni. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. There's a chance for them to go now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Having a try. Off the crossbar. And the play breaks down.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
In behind, can he finish? Surely. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Nuno Mendes. Acerbi. Possession really is all for them now. Mkhitaryan. They need to be better on the ball than that. Hakimi. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Weighted beautifully, but it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Nuno Mendes. Dembele. It looks the right ball. Federico Di Marco. Marcus Thuram. On to Dumfries. A lot of room for them here. Barella. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Having to stay patient here. Vitinha. Dembele. Coming back to get involved. Fabian. Struggling to keep the ball there. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Fabian. Goes for goal! And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Nicely sets it up. What a chance! Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. And that...
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Nice weight on the pass. Dembele. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with...
What a chance this is, Derek.
Keeper did his job to begin with. And defensive resilience there. Oh, he's given the ball away. Jude Bellingham. Oh, breezing past him. Well in there to tidy up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Valverde. Mendy has it. PSG doing well to regain possession. Rudiger. Chouameni. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Must be! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Dembele. Big chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Valverde. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Chouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And Bellingham. This could be the equaliser. Brilliantly blocked. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Dembele. Hakimi. Went in strongly, decisively. Vinicius Junior. Can he get the level? Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, nothing comes of it. And Real Madrid have it back now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Dembele. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Valverde. Mendy. Mbappe! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Mames. Dembele. Here's Marquinhos. He has teammates around him. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, a strong hand on the ball. That's a lovely ball. Dembele. Might lead to a chance. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Could be dangerous. It has to be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Vinicius. Now with Mbappe. And Valverde. Vinicius. And in. Oh yes. Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goals. Donnarumma. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Mames. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Pereira. Fabian. He takes aim. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And the corner played over by Dembele. Will it happen for them? And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Bellingham. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Valverde. And playing it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early. Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that will put the game beyond doubt.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Can he get them level? Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Fabian. Pereira. Here's Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Takes it on. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. A very significant Paris Saint-Germain corner late in the game. Not away completely. And a time for cool heads. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Bellingham. Valverde. Mbappe! It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. But they dealt with the threat posed. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Determined defending. And support available. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Real might threaten on the flank. Takes aim. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park. And they go with a single striker leading the line. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Oh, chance here. Back up the post. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Now, what can they do from here? Merino! Great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Gonna try his luck. It might still happen. Odegaard. Real Madrid come away with it. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Leandro Trossard. Odegaard for the lead now. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Tchouameni. On to Mendy. Valverde. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Has the space to whip it in here. Promising ball. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. William Saliba. Gabriel. On to Rice. Declan Rice. Now Partey. Rice. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Militao. Valverde. Real pushing forward with options available. Mendy. Could get it over now. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. That set up the chance. Merino. Real have it back now. Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. On to Rodrigo. Vazquez. And they've got it back now. Timber. Odegaard. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Great chance here. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Kylian Mbappe. Arsenal come away with the ball. Odegaard. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Odegaard. Jurrien Timber. They found a way through. Vinicius Junior. Beautifully weighted ball. And there's the whistle. Off we go. Second half underway. Valverde. Now Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Mendy. Tchouameni. Valverde. Looking it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, worth a shot. It's there, and into the lead they go. Arsenal get the ball rolling again, keen for a quick reaction to going behind. William Saliba. Now Parker. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And he's got that one away. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. To Valverde. Mbappe. Arsenal with the ball again. Odegaard. Mikel Merino. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Ferland Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Nice pass, and on they march. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. William Saliba. Now Saliba. Partey. Timber. Now it needs a good ball in. And it just didn't happen for them. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. Well, the effort never really looked like like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Martin Odegaard. Odegaard. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Vasquez. Rodrigo. Arsenal regaining possession. Merino. This to get back into it. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Militao. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Vasquez. Now Tchouaméni. A move of real promise developing. Tchouaméni. Good patient build-up. Real Madrid regaining possession. The crowd urging him to shoot. Rice. On to Odegaard. Ferland Mendy. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And it's cleared away from goal.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. It's all over, and there's to get back into it, and there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas.
He's got to tuck this away.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. Vinicius. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Di Marco. He has time to play it over. Thuram. Is this the moment? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Mendy. Now Eder Militao. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Martinez. And passing it well. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, no way through in the end. Rodrigo. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw in it'll be. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And slipped through beautifully. Barella. And that brings the attack to an end. Di Marco. Crossing possibilities. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Cuts in from the flank. He got a good palm on it. And that is defending of the highest order. Federico Di Marco. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Chance to play it in. Martinez. And defensive play to be applauded. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Back to Çalhanoğlu. Now with Thuram. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Çalhanoğlu. And a decent save, full credit. Now following the clearance, it will be a corner. And over it comes. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Martinez, is it going to be? In position. Italian, and what a magical save it was! Playing it short. Çalhanoğlu. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Lost possession.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. I think the threat has been averted. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. He read it well defensively. Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Thuram. Who can he pick out? Martinez. Well, it was an eye-catching first-half display by Marcus Thuram. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal.
Must be! Caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Federico Di Marco. And teammates around him. Martinez. Not smooth in possession. Well, being pressed here. 30 minutes to go then. Valverde. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Dumfries. Barella has it. Dumfries. On to Barella. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's still there for him. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, they failed to get it away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Valverde. And a classic example of how to intercept. Federico Di Marco. Very quick thinking there. Chouameni.
Well, can Real force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so.
And playing it through. Able to close down the shot. Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Chance to finish. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity to level it. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Alessandro Bastoni. And Pavard on the ball. Francesco Acerbi. 10 minutes to go then. The switch of play now. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. It needs an accurate cross. Dumfries. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dumfries. The ball with Martinez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He has teammates around him. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And the keeper there to deal with it. And there's the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup they have just... Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Thomas Partey. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he has options available. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Gabriel. It's with Odegaard. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Really good challenge. Hakimi. Could be threatening. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Martin Odegaard. Racing away here, and he's made headway. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Partey. It's with Gabriel. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Timber. Partey. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Hakimi. Vitor Pereira. Determined defending. Trossard. Is this the moment? And a chance, Odegaard! Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Good looking move. Got plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Martin Odegaard. Well, nicely cut out. Vitor Pereira. And the penalty has been given here. This to pull one back. And there it is! Perfectly executed. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Fabian. Vitor Pereira. Pereira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Mastery of the passing game. Fabian. And a chance to whip it in here. This looks promising. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Nicely timed tackle. Dembele. Dembele with the cross. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Martin Ødegaard. And passing it through. Still looking to get the shot off. Using space on the opposite flank now. Hakimi. Chance to play it in. Could be. Couldn't quite hang on. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Arsenal have given it away. Vitor Pereira. PSG looking dangerous. Decent looking pass. Now the counter-attack looks on. Need to get back quickly here. Well, it petered out. Oh, he looks threatening. But stout defending when it mattered. Dembele. Vitor Pereira. Takes it on. Still a chance. And the cross into the middle. And defensive play to be applauded. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Went in strongly, decisively. Hakimi. And green space galore for PSG. Can't miss, surely. Can he fire it towards goal? And a goal! A running riot here, almost out of sight. Timber. Rice with it. Mikel Merino. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Well, PSG have it back now. The fans want to see a shot. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Pereira. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Mames. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Thomas Partey. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. How can he take them on and beat them? Marino could pull one back here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Pereira. Here's Fabian, almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Vitor Pereira. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And he read it well defensively. Partey. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, good-looking run. And pushed away to safety. Trossard. PSG recovering possession well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And dealing with the danger. Dembele. Looking for the right angle. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Dembele. Individual brilliance. And the textbook interception.
Well, Arsenal certainly haven't been at their best, but they might just get one more big chance to level here. Their fans certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Trossard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available. Hakimi. Well, just the tackle that was needed. So full time it is, and a morale boost. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Hendrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Is it going to be Mkhitaryan? A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Dembélé. Here's Fabian. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. This to open the scoring here. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. Pavard. Francesco Acerbi. Pavard with it. And it's with Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. And it's with Dumfries. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Hakimi. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Vitor Ferreira. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Martinez. And it's with Dumfries. Someone to play it to. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can he find the right pass? Mkhitaryan. And here's Çalhanoğlu. That's a goal! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dembélé. Hakimi. Good tackle, taken away. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. That's a good pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Intercepting it intelligently. Dembélé. Dembélé on the ball. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And an astute piece of defending. Marcus Thuram. Martinez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dembele. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. Oh, fancy footwork. Barella. Can he finish? That is how to keep it out of the net. Really clever pressing. Big pair of hands, did his job. Fabian. A failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. In space to attack. Trying to open up the defence. It's come off the keeper. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Fabian. Marquinhos. That is that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Pereira. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. Very alertly winning back possession. Dumfries. For any goalkeeper.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff. And the Parisians have lost possession. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. On to Thuram. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Hakimi. Well, it was an eye-catching first-half display by Marcus Thuram. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance.
Barella. The ball with Martinez. Dumfries. On to Thuram. Well, there's the pullback. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Dembele. Dembele. Vitor Pereira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. And threading it through. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Vitor Pereira. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Vitor Pereira. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Dembele. Now in a more than decent position. Good bit of closing down. Mkhitaryan. Well read to win possession back. Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. He continues his run. Will he play it in? Henrik Mkhitaryan! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Hakimi. Vitor Pereira. Mames. Pereira. Here's Fabian. Vitor Pereira. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Fabian. Terrific block there. Fabian. Oh, superb technique, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, it was a great effort. It takes a lot of skill to control the volley like that. It really is unlucky.
Thuram. Barella. Oh, he's given us away. Fabian. Oh, tremendous vision. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. And pushed away to safety. Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And play halted, free kick given. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could pull one back here. Corner awarded to PSG. And a goal kick is the outcome. Thuram. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pereira. He'll take this on. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain